And we could welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
Well, just the point for the title, and I just can't see them slipping up today. They're in such... great form. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
I'm afraid that's careless. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. David Neres. Elmas. Oh, who wants that one? Yet to find a way to goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Daniel Marlon. Space now to get a crossover. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Taking this on. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And that's cleared away comfortably. Elmas. Has a go. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Zeki Celik. And that's a really good pick out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. El Shaarawy. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely sets it up. Elmas. Making decent progress here. Opportunity now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. On to McTominay. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Elif Elmas. And there won't be any rebounds there. Really good bit of work. Lukaku! And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good and trying his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. El Shaarawy. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Kone. And they might be in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lukaku. David Neres. Decent delivery. Genuine chance here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
El Shaarawy. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, there's confidence. And the keeper reads it without a problem.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Now, this might be promising. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And they've snuffed out the threat. Lukaku. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Celik. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Elif Elmas. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Could be setting something now. This to get back in it. Gets in the way superbly. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lukaku lurking in the box. And it all looked so good until the end.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Brian Cristante. Kone. El Shaarawy. Oh, should score! And it's been seen and stopped. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Real chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And the corner is fired in. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Brian Cristante. Now Marlon. And still going here. Beaten easily here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. El Shaarawy. One to latch onto here. And played in now. Lukaku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it must be here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And there we are. The final whistle goes for full time.
football fan. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Gives it a go. Terrific block there. And showing good game awareness. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Will it go in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And threading it through. Referee had a good view of that one. And passing it well. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Really nice ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Must be. And the ruling is offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great vision. And in with a real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, the referee... Oh, this could be menacing. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Kostic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he's through here. Not a bad pass it was.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Just cutting off the supply. Moro. Well, a good tackle. It's a neat move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Released it nicely. Flag raised for offside. Turam. And Sassuolo come away with it. Moro. Good weight on that pass. And options in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Played through by Conceição. And they could eat into the lead. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Woyo Koulibaly. Decent position. Nicely blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Zegrova. Really good challenge. Astor Franks. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Turam. And on to Vlahovic. Turam. Kostic has it. Kostic! Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Woyo Koulibaly. And now with Franks. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, surely! He got in the way of that cross. Oh, tremendous. Reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision from McKennie. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koulibaly. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Woyo Koulibaly. And now with Franks. Really good challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Koulibaly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over, and I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Denied by the bar, back in play here.
Well, if Napoli carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead. It's been a really good start by them.
The Napoli starting 11. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And it's opening up. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
David Neres. Well, that one has promise. Oh, chance! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Orsolini. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, nothing comes of the... Must take the lead here. Wonderful block. And I think the threat has been averted. David Neres. Lukaku. Nicely cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
De Bruyne. Oliveira. Elmas. And in the right position to read it. Dominguez. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Politano. Scott McTominay. Thoughtful play. And a very good challenge. Confident attacking play. Oh, that was really quick thinking. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Bobega. And take it away. Scott McTominay. Delightful pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oliveira. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Difficult to stop him. Scott McTominay. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
It's with McTominay. Can they do it? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, they've decided to make a change. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, useful ball. And a textbook interception. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Alessandro Buongiorno. Politano. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might be onto something. To jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So they restart the game, and time is running out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Gilmore. And now with Di Lorenzo. Billy Gilmore. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Jonathan Rowe. Martin Vitic. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And he read it well. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Tension building, still level. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. For plenty of insight. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And so much... And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Brian Cristante. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Dovbik. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Dovbik. Good idea. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Daniel Malen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Federico Gatti. Kostic has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Edon Žegrova. Possession one. Weston McKennie. Might work out. Can Thuram put it away? Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Played through by Conceição. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Daniel Malen. No, high-quality defending. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. Artem Dovbyk, and winning it back. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Brian Cristante. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kostic! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Nice sequence, this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kefren Thuram. Weston McKennie. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Daniel Malen, and he's in. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Promising pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Artem Dovbyk takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? And responsible for the corner is Dybala. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And dealing with the danger. Opportunity here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Federico Gatti. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Into the final 20 minutes. And Kostic in space. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Favouring the short one. Bremer. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it. Surely now. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Brian Cristante. Now with Cabal. McKennie. And on to Cabal. Bremer. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Cabal. And on to McKennie. Oh, they have it again. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Malen. Can he? There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. literally. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Orsolini. Bobega. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moro. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Oh, big moment. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He's in here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Oh, defended it well. Incisive ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Woyo Koulibaly. Chance to do damage. Aster Franks. Nicely timed tackle. Franks. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. And Sassuolo losing possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Promising possession, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Teammates available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. They could level it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, useful ball. Must be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dominguez. Bobega. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a clever piece of defending. And fed forwards. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bobega. That's a good pass. And he read it well defensively. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity! Read it well and made the save. It's a short one. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Moro has it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Dominguez. Tommaso Bobega. It's looking promising. And a good intervention. Moro. Tommaso Bobega. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. He has teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Happy to shoot. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koulibaly. Can he deliver? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Exploiting the wide area. Can he convert? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 Yes, a chance for the... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And he's in. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Given away by Napoli. And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Dybala, that was untidy. Dybala, off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dovbik. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they forge ahead? And nicely over the top. Doniel Malen. Excellent defending. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. For the lead here. And good safe hands on display. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In behind. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It might be there for El Shaarawy.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Elmas. Showing good situational awareness. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Lukaku. Possession lost by Napoli. Doniel Malen. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Slight miscue in the final third.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And he has options available. Lukaku! Brian Cristante. And the defensive intervention there. Kevin De Bruyne. Good weight on that pass. And fine goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Vital intervention.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Quick break could be on. Well, offside, unfortunately. Politano. It's with McTominay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Politano. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. De Bruyne. Buongiorno. Elmas. It's a good Napoli move in the making. De Bruyne. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Elmas. De Bruyne now. Top-class defending. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he finish? And they deal with the threat this time. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with will offer plenty. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Sassuolo up against Juventus.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And passing it well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Koulibaly. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Good idea. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Koulibaly. And roaming free here. Can they do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Decent pass. Can they produce something? Zegrova. Thuram. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, did well to skip through. Well in there to tidy up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kefren Thuram. A lot of space to attack. Intercept. Could be! Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he put it away? Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. That's a nice ball. Franks. Went in strongly, decisively. Fine pass. Kostic is in here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, successfully cut out. A really good pass. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, big moment! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Thuram. Showing a great defensive instinct. Will it go in? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Sassuolo come away with it. And moving it forward. Oh, nice ball. McKennie. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Franks. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising pass. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, a textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Koulibaly. Fine build-up play. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Smart defending. Buongiorno. The switch of play now. Very effective pass. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. This is looking threatening. Gives it a go. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Lukaku. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Oliveira. Alessandro Buongiorno. Matteo Politano. Elmas has it. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Lovely intricate passing. Politano. Oh, great defending. Running with confidence. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. Oh, useful ball. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
De Bruyne. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Released it nicely. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So a throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. The danger not over. De Bruyne. Elmas has it. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. couldn't keep the momentum going. Bobega. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas has it. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Favouring possession football. Lukaku. Could be dangerous. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Lukaku in position. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Orsolini. In position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Kevin De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Real chance. Well, in position. To make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Politano. Can he play it in? Oliveira. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Plenty of support here. Højlund. Oh, read it really well. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. An example of how to press. Gilmore. Ready to break, perhaps. Couldn't keep it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And teammates to play it to. Oh, disappointing end to that. Full time, not just in this game. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
McKennie, can he put it in? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That's a nice ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And the chance slips away. Trying to force a mistake. Excellent vision. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. And the chance is on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Żegrova. Really good ball there. A very timely interception. And tremendous individual skill. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Malen with it. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Żegrova. Plenty of support here. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively. That's well read defensively. Excellent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kostic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Thuram. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. A real opening now. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Weston McKennie. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Francisco Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Great ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Conceição! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Not the pass he had in mind. Quadio Kone. Weston McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Oh, it's on! Determined defending. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, the defence holds again. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And foul it is then. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Federico Gatti. McKennie. Confident attacking play. Too easy. Far too easy. Francisco Conceição. Kostic. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a...
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Doniel Malen. Dovbik. Smart defending. Gatti. Can he score? That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Space galore for Juventus. Oh, good-looking cross. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Weston McKennie. Thuram! And there's a quality defender in action. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, great vision. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Paulo Dybala waiting. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, that's really well done. They could level it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Still alive. Determined defending. Untidy in possession. Feeding it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's splendid play. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Dominguez. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could be! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. That's nicely done. Distributing it well. Is this the equaliser? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bobega. And easily intercepted. Bobega. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. Well, it could be on for him here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Orsolini. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Woyo Koulibaly. Aster Franks. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good through ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising position, this. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koulibaly. Eyeing an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Aster Franks. Orsolini. That's a good-looking ball. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, a good tackle. Orsolini. Orsolini with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Nicely weighted ball. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Franks. And now with Franks. And Sassuolo losing possession. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Morrow has it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And support available. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Orsolini. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. Morrow has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it go in? Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. Orsolini. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Tommaso Pobega. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he convert? The final whistle then, and the negative spiral can...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Belgium facing Germany.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the...
And here's a chance! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
That's a good ball. Really solid defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Angelo Stiller. Charles de Kettelera. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. It's hit the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. They're not getting close enough here. This is an excellent run. Oh, should score! He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Untidy in possession there. Kai Havertz. That's a good pass. Chance to go level. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, that's how to clear it. Decent looking attack, this. Ball one, well read. And just a little too much on that one.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Rudiger. Making decent progress here. And it's saved and held. Tielemans. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. On to Tielemans. And the attack collapses. Stiller. A lot of room here, it's promising. And the tackle spot on. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Leandro Trossard. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more! Charles de Ketelaere. On to Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's been delivered. Holds it steady, no worries there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. De Ketelaere. Could turn out to be a really good ball. De Bruyne delivers it. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising looking ball. Over the top and in on goal. De Ketelaere. And it's not clear yet. They can't get through. That's a good ball. And that one goes out and away. 20 minutes to go. Luke Bakayo. Now, what can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Leandro Trossard. Now De Bruyne. Beautifully weighted ball. Need to be better with the ball. De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. De Ketelaere. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tielemans. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Now this could lead to something. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Charles de Ketelaere. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Lukaku! The effort shut out. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? To square things up. And in the way again. Lukaku! It's there! Time running out! And they've got the goal. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
a title. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Morocco and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Can he? Stopped a certain goal. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Favouring the short one. Good-looking move. On the ball, Diop. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kluivert. Dumfries. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. Somerville. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And slipped through beautifully. Can they level the game? But then the one that goes astray. Van de Ven. Here's Kluivert. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. What a brilliant pass. Doniel Malen. And showing good game awareness. Feeding it through. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
Well, there needs to be an injection of...
Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Unahi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Brahim. Nusair Mazraoui. Intelligent ball. And a creative look about this. Promising looking ball. And nothing comes of this attack. Mickey van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Depay. Unahi. Good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And giving it away. Kluivert. And it's with Dumfries. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Virgil van Dijk. And it's with Dumfries. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marlin. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
This could square the game, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Issa Diop. Unahi. Ayoub El Kabi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a chance to whip it in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking move, this. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance.
friendly. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Portugal facing Belgium.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
This is today's Portugal team. Jose Sarr is the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside...
He's got to tuck this away.
And denied again. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Tielemans.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. One to latch onto here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Gets in the way superbly.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Over the top and in on goal. Flag up here. Offside. Mekele. Now Tielemans. Teat. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Drifting in off the flank. De Bruyne. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ramos. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Tielemans. Leandro Trossard. Now De Ketelaere. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brandon Mekele. Tielemans. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. That's a good ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fernandes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The first half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Teat. Now Tielemans. That's a good pass. What a chance this could be. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Costa. And on to Fernandes. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. De Ketelaere. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Costa. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Rafa Leao. Ramos. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. The chance now for a quick transition. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block. Mounier. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He plugged away in that
Oh,
first...
they must score! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Rafa Leao. Samu Costa. Could be something happening for them now. This to draw level. And denied by a top draw tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Mounier. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Luque Bakayo. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Tielemans. Leandro Trossard. Artur Teat. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They're getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Thomas Meunier. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Just needs the composure now. It's back off the bar. Thomas Meunier.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, so much space to attack. That set up the chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to score. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. That's it. The ref brings a close to the
short. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement.
Hold on, Derek. The shot's on.
How good was that?
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. Must be offside, the decision. Nick Woltemade. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Nick Woltemade. Now with Havertz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Great defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz now. Nussair Mazraoui. Intelligent defending. Excellent strike! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, it's on! And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Unahi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possession given away. And how about that for a save? Kai Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And it's a quality pass. And the decision offside here. Getting in there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Nussair Mazraoui. Well, he keeps going. Illegally stopping the attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Can he put them in front? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nice looking pass. And trouble is brewing. El-Kabi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Brahim. Can they set up a chance? And they might forge ahead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. High quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. And showing good game awareness. Rüdiger. Felix Mecha. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And fed forwards. And a throw-in forthcoming. It needs an accurate cross. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the cross into the middle. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Felix Mecha. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. 20 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in there to tidy up. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, yes, what a pass. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Azzedine Ounahi. And possibilities here. Promising position, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they...
Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. literally. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although
wait a moment, look at what's happening. And the chance has been squandered.
the first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? That is a magnificent run. Crescencio Somerville. Well, possibilities in the centre. Doniel Malen. Oh, moving it nicely. Memphis. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Depay. Nice weight on the pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
João Neves. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Crescencio Somerville. Nice looking pass. Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's through here. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Magnificent defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Doniel Malen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trincao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Depay. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Crescencio Somerville. On to De Jong. Promising possession, this. And an opening! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Minge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Depay. Here's Kluivert. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. João Neves. Depay. Decent idea. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Minge. Rafael Leao. Costa. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to open up the defence. Going for finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Getting in there to intercept. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Delightful pass. And the chance is on. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
20 minutes remaining. Released it nicely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, it might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Can he chip it home? Well, not quite enough guile to catch out the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Depay. Super pass. Malin. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Depay. Memphis Depay! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win.
Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Germany facing Belgium.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that...
Now, what about this? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Well, Kai Havertz has had some big days in football, the biggest of days. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? To take the lead. Great interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Wirtz. Really good pass. Good work to beat the challenge. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Angelo Stiller. Tielemans. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Setting up the chance. Dodi Luke Bakayo. On they go under no real pressure. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tielemans. Onto De Ketelaere. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now, surely, it's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? That's nice vision to switch things. Kimmich. He's beaten his marker here. A nice rhythm to the passing here. This to draw level. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 1-1 now. And that brings the first half to a close here at Deutsche Bank Park. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away. Stiller. One to latch onto here. And the danger averted. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Good vision. Wirtz. And what a challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Dodi Bakayo. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bakayo. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. A move of real promise developing. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Wirtz. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Bruyne. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Getting closer. It's there! And into the lead they go. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Romelu Lukaku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they might be in. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? To Catalera. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Kimmich. Now this could make something happen. Having a try. And not this time. It's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans...
On the line, a title. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Here's the starting 11 for that could be in here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Lot to like about that pass. Top-class defending. Daniel Malen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. Good attempt. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Really getting stuck in. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it's opening up. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him, as you said.
Decides to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And passing it through. Could be a chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Dumfries. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Nice-looking move, this. Now, options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. Oh, could finish. Got to it. Oh, touched onto the post. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Frankie de Jong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good-looking pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Attacking with vigour. Could pull one back here. Committed defending. Depay. And he takes it away. El Kabi. Malen with it. Brilliant pass. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. Ayub El-Kabi. And showing fine vision. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Decent looking ball. Malin. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
El-Kabi. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And he's in an offside position. Somerville. Kluivert. Can he do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, tremendous vision. And they have possession again. And giving it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, breezing past him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Now can he get on the end of this one? And there it is, a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Unahi. Mazraoui here. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks promising. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kluivert. Could be troublesome. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. El-Kabi. Opportunity. Oh! Words can't do it justice. And the final whistle is sounded. The champ... A chance for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Belgium, and they take on Portugal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. Will it be? And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. Minch. Now with Neves. Dias. Now with Trincao. Fernandes. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Could be troublesome. Could cross it in here. Oh, great attacking play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, read it really well. Teat. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Might lead to a chance. Here's Tielemans. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Neves. Now with Trincao. João Neves. High quality defending. Meunier. A good vision there. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tielemans. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So they get the ball rolling once more here, and it's advantage Belgium after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Trossard. Arthur Theat. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Trossard. And Portugal have it back now. Trincao. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. Costa. Neves. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Here's Mechelen. Tielemans. Teat. Mechelen. Difficult to stop him. Tielemans. De Ketelare. Well, they keep passing away.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And he's driving his team forward. This could be troublesome. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Lukaku. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. Interception to snuff out the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trossard. Might be able to set up the chance. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Might do damage on the break. Trincao. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Trincao. And just 5 minutes remaining. Throw into Belgium then. Trossard. And out of play it goes, alas. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time? And now it is truly final. The match is over.
Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me.
Guy, there's a chance here.
And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that is where the attack will end. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. What next? He's flying forward here. Oh, it must be here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. He's beaten his marker here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. They're in here. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Brahim. Struggling to keep it here. Kimmich. Stiller. A good spell of patient possession.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Lovely, incisive ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be setting something now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Starting to get interested here. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Wirtz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kai Havertz. Could be all square here. Fearless block. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Brahim. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rudiger. Setting up the chance. Havertz. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here! Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Well, surely that has to result in a card. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Havertz. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it must be here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! That looks decent, making progress here. Jamal Musiala. Havertz. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Brahim. Closed it down well. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, impudent. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Now he's in. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Jonathan Tah. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Kimmich. Musiala. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Tah. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Havertz. This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ayoub El Kaabi. Teeing up the chance now. And we've entered the final 5. Ball 1, well read.
Read it really well.
Angelo Stiller.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far...
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Well, attacking possibilities. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Bruno Fernandes plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although we have it down as...
Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Played over. And striking it. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Could be troublesome. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rafael Leao. Samuel Costa. And good work from Portugal to win it back. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Still seeking space. Neves. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Knew he had to win the ball.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
Depay. A very timely interception. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. That's a good pass. Depay. De Jong. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Promising pass. Played into the centre. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Neves. It's a perfect challenge. Might take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. And nice vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And cutting it out. Fernandes. And Depay on the ball. Flowing here. Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Samuel Costa. Might lead to a chance. Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Costa. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Bruno Fernandes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Kluivert. Daniel Malen. And strong play here. A good and fair challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. So the referee says goal kick. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely played. Trying to tee it up. And Depay on the ball. Effective challenge. Rafael Leao. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And that will be a penalty. And this could finish it off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is it. A hard result for them tonight.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on FC Porto.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
No way through, possession lost. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chance for the lead. Oh, come on! This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Good ball in behind, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Setting up the chance. Great chance here. Crucial defending. Genuine chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Alberto Costa. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Having a try. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's given away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Always done well to get past his man. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
That's offside and an easy one to see. Played in with that. Chance to go ahead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And they might be in. And the attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. This has to be. Alberto Costa. Possession lost and won. The chance to get something going here. And what a challenge! fearless block.
That's great defending there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now that's how to play it through. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker. Substitution coming up. They shall not pass. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And they've got it back now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, that's not going to cut it. This could be dangerous. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Untidy in possession there. The referee not happy with the challenge. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, excellent vision. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And the final whistle wraps up a match.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Kone. Saragossa. Tsimikas. Oh, he looks threatening. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. That's going to be a Roma throw. To square the game! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. Good strong play on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Roma recovering possession well. Delightful pass. Oh, good idea. And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking pass. Dovbik. Threads it nicely. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he's made headway. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Dybala. Good tackle. Kone. Takes it on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, disappointing end to that. Impressive build-up. Smart defending. Guendouzi. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ndika. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could pull one back here. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And intercepted it. Dybala. Well, that stop exactly what was required. So the corner played into the box. Showing a good reading of the game. Kone. Oh, did well to skip through. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fred. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that will be a corner. And showing good game awareness. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fred. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Useful position they're in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Muldur. Matteo Guendouzi. Good distribution. This is looking threatening. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the referee ends the contest. Take it literally. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And fed forwards. Trying to plot a route. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Abraham. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
This might be productive. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. McGinn. Will it happen for them? Might go ahead. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Alexa Terzic. An effective challenge. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. John McGinn. A good vision there. Still working away. And it's gone over the line. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Could be! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Aguilar. Incisive ball. There to take it away. Terzic. Alexa Terzic. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Aguilar. Terzic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. John McGinn. Now with Abraham. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee's whistle, meaning that the... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Chase. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And this represents a great chance to score. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again here. And with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good piece of closing down. Can anyone stop him? And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Rogers. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. Barkley. Determined defending. Oh, big moment. In it goes. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Sancho. Barkley. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Terzic. Released it nicely. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Rogers. Went in strongly, decisively. Now looking dangerous here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Terzic. And unable to keep possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Aguilar. And passing it well. Opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Onana. Abraham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, I love that.
Possession often the best form of defence. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A good vision there. And with that, the referee blows for full time, not the It's a chance for the... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Danger building. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bednarek. Well, this could really help the cause. The crossbar got in the way. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Borja Sainz. Can he get them level? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? An attack that had potential. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Demir. And an astute piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Well, there to intercept. And playing it through. Decent position. The verdict is offside here. And cutting it out. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Demir. It's with Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Joao Costa has it. And on to Costa. Ball lost by Porto. And bursting forward. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Bednarek. Zaidu Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicely weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Demir. Onto Genduzi. Released it nicely. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Fred. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Bednarek. Back now to the goalkeeper. Alberto Costa. Sanusi. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. It did look on for them, but not to be. Incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. To eat into the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short corner, and it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Alberto Costa. And Bednarek. Sainz. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Bednarek. Now with Sainz. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
And nicely over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Bednarek. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be threatening. Will it be? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Oh, that was careless. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Barkley. And cutting it out. Good through ball. Very effective pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And passing it through. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Barkley. Sancho now. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dybala. Danger building. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Abraham! Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Jadon Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Dybala. Excellent vision. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
There to take it away. Ian Maatsen. On to Abraham. Oh, surely! That levels it! And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Can he find the right pass? Well, he's beaten his opponent. And space to cross it. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amadou Onana. And danger averted. Well read. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can they forge ahead? And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Dybala. It did look on for them, but not to be. And bursting forward. This could square the game. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Firing it towards goal. Now a decent position. Big chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Saragossa. Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Jadon Sancho. Abraham! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Rodgers. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Sancho. Getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Quick break could be on. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Onana. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there goes the... There's a lot. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Porto, real chance, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Sainz. Ball back with Salzburg now. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Takes aim. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, really close, just over the top. Zaidu Sanusi. What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. Smart defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside it is. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Porto have given us away. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. That's a good ball. That's a useful cross. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the defensive intervention there. A really good pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really nice looking pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
And a timely intervention. Aguilar. Porto have given us away. And now with Aguilar. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, chance perhaps. Sainz. Now, will the cross work out for them? Good pressure to win it back. Firing it towards goal! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A very timely interception. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good weight on that pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Clever defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Counter-attacking chance. Promising pass. Now, can they take advantage? Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent ball. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, disappointing end to that. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a goal here might be the clincher. And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee blows for full time. building. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dybala. Nice looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And continues his run. Who wants to make a challenge? Dybala. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Matteo Guendouzi. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And good anticipation. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Good pressure to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Tsimikas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, great defending. Matteo Guendouzi. Kone. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Really nice ball. Real chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Oh, could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Could be. Oh, good-looking run. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Anderson Talisca. Roma regaining possession. Excellent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And keeping possession. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. He's in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dybala. A really good pass. "20 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. Zaragoza. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity it is. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Muldur. That's a good looking ball. Really clever pressing. And quick thinking defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Danger building. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Fred. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. A tight and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Onana. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Amadou Onana. Here's Matty Cash. On to Abraham. Onana. Good attempt! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And the ball back with Villa now. Konsa. Madsen. Sancho now. Tyrone Mings. Cash. Ian Madsen in a decent position now. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Terzic. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. John McGinn. On to Rodgers. And an astute piece of defending. Alexa Terzic. Promising pass. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but quick thinking defensively. Ezri Konsa. Tyrone Mings. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Oh, moving it nicely. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Barkley. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. A very timely interception. Konsa. Madsen. And here is Mings. Sancho. Barkley. Now with Abraham. Decent idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Terzic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. And a foul there. Chase. Alexa Terzic. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Matty Cash. Esri Konsa. Ian Madsen. And here is Mings. Amadou Onana. And slipped through beautifully. And an opening, an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Chance to shoot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, a short corner here. Maybe dangerous here. On to McGinn. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Morgan Rogers. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they forge ahead? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
McGinn. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, chance! The save was a good one. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the keeper showing good hands. And that will be all for this game anyway.
Although even with no... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on FC Porto.
Yeah, what a season.
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Matteo Guendouzi. What a chance here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Alberto Costa. And that keeps the attack developing. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Having a try, and against the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Just a little untidy. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Anderson Talisca. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's been given as offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nicely played through. Guendouzi! And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Sanusi. And the pass has been misplaced. There's a bit of belief in this move. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Bit sloppy in possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Alberto Costa. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the attack is over. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Onto it, in on goal. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Getting closer. Yet to find a way to goal. And this could be. Fearless block. And they've gone with a short one. Goes for goal! Not so much given away as cleverly won. They found a way through, and he's through here. Oh, you can't get closer without scoring.
Oh, so close, Guy. It's unlucky, but I'd still expect him to score there.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
They're in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Anderson Talisca. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. Gendouzi. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, this might be promising. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's on now. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Actor Curlew. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Bednarek. Moffey. On to Alberto Costa. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Alberto Costa. Moffey. This could be. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, that was such a close game, really hard fought.
line. We'll still see it. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Possession changes hands. Sancho. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Dybala. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Paulo Dybala. Big chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Paulo Dybala. Opportunity now. Looking for the right moment. On he goes. Terrific. The defence quick, and it's on here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Tammy Abraham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Abraham. Going for it. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Oh, it's a horror show. Getting closer. They shall not pass. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. This could be. Fearless block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
And the press has paid off here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Now it's on for them. And against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And the ball won back. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That set up the chance. And that brings the first half to a close here. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. Paulo Dybala. Oh, surely. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Tammy Abraham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dybala. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Sancho. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. So a corner coming up for Villa. Promising position, this. And trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Ooh, got in the way of it. Lovely setup. And the shot thwarted. Onana. Ross Barkley. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No need for a stoppage here. Big chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Oh, could be here. Tammy Abraham. And it must be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Genuine chance here. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Able to skip past. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And unable to retain possession. Kone. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dybala. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa perspective.